And hello everyone. Today started kinda early. Mostly because this game is not a very good game. Especially it's super hard. Servers also exist on PC and was released for PC earlier, and I believe it was some kind of beta test. Because on PlayStation 1 the game kinda better, not graphically of course, but by gameplay. Despite that, actually it's missing epilogue at the end. I don't know why it was not added, maybe by mistake. Alright, load it. As I said, I was not able to fully play it and finish myself. Kinda loud here. When I had this game in 2000s. Let me check that brightness is okay. It might be okay. Not too dark. Not too bright. It's supposed to be the opening video. And it. He was kinda quiet, so set sound to 100%. Actually, it's not so quiet. Well, not in cutscene.
I could be bounded in a nutshell and count myself a king of infinite space, were it not that I have bad dreams. 4 centuries have passed since those words were written. We have begun to penetrate infinite space, bounded in our little nutshell spacecraft. But we still have our bad dreams. I can sense them coming across the midnight of space and read the cryptic circuitry of their ship, decipher all the codes of fear in the hearts of its crew of 3. I wish I could tell them that all will be well, that the future, after all, is not so terrible. But that is not in my nature. They're very near now, the 3 in the ship. I know each name, each individual pain. Khan, Matlock, Kenzo. 3 are coming. Only 2 will leave. The bad dreams will always be with us. And now and again, dreams come true.
It's time to check the sound. Test. Yeah, looks like everything's working. I know that music sometimes hear loud, but everything else can lower it. Hold on. Let me check. 18. Because this doesn't affect the dialogues in game. It only affects this music. It's kinda strange. Subtitles on. Controls. Let's see. Action, shoot, run, kick, shoot down. What will be at the end, as I remember? Okay, let it be. By default. How long will it take? Actually, for some reason on YouTube there's like no one single.
This is Kenzo Uji. Enigma mission log 9:12
play
a.m.
video.
June 17th, 2019. I've just crash landed Zeus 19 within 2 kilometers of Vita base. The base directional beacon was out of operation, and there was a demon of a dust storm raging. A fire broke out on landing, forcing Matlock, Karn, and myself into emergency evacuation.
Ended abruptly.
Diane Matlock, Earth Control Bacteriological Division, 9:12 a.m., June 17th, 2019. Beginning investigation of continuous radio silence from Mars Vita base. I attempted to enter airlock 2, but the door was jammed from the inside. My air supply almost ran out before I made it into airlock 3. No sign of a reception committee. No sign of anyone. We obeyed the secondary directive by coming in through separate airlocks. Stay alone, stay alive. That's what we were told, and that's what we've done. Investigating further.
Game was abruptly ended.
Enigma mission log. Martin Kahn, Earth Control Security Division, 9:12 a.m., June 17, 2019. Prime mission directive to investigate cause of continuous communication silence from Vita base. I'm now inside Vita base. It's still silent. The mission ended almost before it began. Kenzo had to pilot the ship in by the seat of his pants. While the dust storm didn't help, we crash-landed close to the base. I think Kenzo made it all right into airlock 2, but I don't know about Matlock. Haven't heard from either of them since we entered separate airlocks. In the middle of all the panic, we didn't forget the secondary directive. Stay alone, stay alive. Whatever the hell that means. I checked the airlock's EVA suit hatches. Plenty of suits. No air tanks. No way out. End report.
That's it. I believe if you skip the cutscene when corresponding character is on the screen, you'll be controlling this character. Sounds like a bug to me. Yeah. And the game is completely silent. Isn't it? Pre-rendered backgrounds. Time started at midnight. Actually, it's not right. They say that it's like a watch on top. It's definitely not. Because in their log, the time was 9:12 or something.
This thing tells more than the time.
What else?
This thing tells more than the time.
Oh yeah, famous mob. It's not very informative, I must say. For example, on the right, number 4. Is it mirrored? I don't know. There's another number 4, but on white. Also A. Maybe it's A, wait a second. Those are entry points, as I remember. All 3 are entered. One at Times Square on the left, one on the Madison Avenue on the right, and one Sunset Boulevard. But there's 4 entrances, actually. She said that she was not able to get to the second one, went to the third. Maybe she's on the top left. Not quite sure. I almost said in 2000 I was writing this map, but it didn't really help me. Anyway, I was not able to finish the game myself, so might start again later.
That's a personal letter. That's a personal letter.
And that's all.
Wrapper from an old maid country cottage candy bar. I could lick off what's left, but I'm not that kind of guy.
Lick. And most of the items are useless.
My lucky silver bullet. I wonder if there are any Martian werewolves around.
So it's better, I don't know, store them somewhere immediately. Oh, you can see here. It's also good. But he doesn't say anything.
Retro digital watch and health monitoring
That's a bug.
device. Standard Earth control issue.
It was a bug. Satsuma, it's Mandarin.
It looks pretty fresh. I'm a long way from Tokyo.
Is it someone's head down there? Just wooden bar or something.
Tips for video games. Totally useless.
Watch and physiological and psychological monitoring instrument. Standard Earth control issue. After months in space, that's the last one I've got.
She's smoking. Okay, they said that only 2 will left. This means there's 3 endings, which are actually the same ending. Just selecting who will die.
One contact lens, lost the other in the crash. I'd be better off without it. I'm too retro for my own good.
Will it loaded?
A few friends back in London.
Maybe developers team. I don't know. Where was storage?
EVA suit, tanks empty.
Believe those are their own suits. How's they arrived here?
There's more to that than meets the visor.
Radio. Wait a second.
Radio for on-planet communication only. Khan in airlock and decontam 1 area. Can anyone hear me?
Hi there, hope Kenzo's alright. Kenzo, how's trips?
I'm okay.
Okay, now let's find out why Vita Base has been silent for 10 months. Be ready for anything. Matlock, Kenzo, let's get moving, people.
Yes, boss.
Okay, Karn. Heading into base.
Also, as I remember, to enter, they must pass some device. There is some smoke, like sterilizing or something. Not sure. Anyway, it contains some kind of virus, but no one of them didn't even thought about activating the device and just hide, run away. Locker. So here, cannot store on the watch. Listen. Why it's not possible to store the letter? Well, maybe something important. But I doubt that I need this tool. Inventory is big, but... Also, there was some kind of bug. So you're running. Release and run button. Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's not for this character. Let's switch to cancel. Yeah, it's for cancel. Oh, maybe for everyone. You're holding button left. The character is supposed to turn left. That's not turning. Let's see. Running. Oh, it's for everyone. But you can turn around.
Personally, I like to breathe oxygen.
Obviously. What's good it's actually showing when you can actually use some items. Explore something. It's very nice.
Decontamination sequence must be completed before entry.
Yes, standing here. It's kinda stupid. Actually, it's that's a bug. It's Resident Evil in space. The same T-virus.
Door malfunction. Computer override required.
Hey, the decontam door is malfunctioning. Can't get into the goddamn base.
The decontam doors should have a general bypass on the computer. I'll try and get you out.
Okay. I believe she also will be locked.
EVA suit without air in the tanks. Useless. Never mind appearances.
Why it's
What's
useless?
inside
Wait
that
a second.
counts.
There will be zombies here. You can use it as an armor.
Never mind appearances. It's what's inside that counts.
So it's kinda stupid, she's saying. Your radio is here. Can't put anything inside. Okay. Where am I? Camera. Camera was not changing.
Walking out on the Martian surface without air in my tanks would be a quick way to commit suicide.
Yeah, the gun that you cannot use. Because you cannot exit. And that's it.
Piccolo gun. What Khan would call a lady's weapon.
Lady's weapon.
Teeny tiny bullets.
The only way, how can you load it? 6 bullets only.
Decontamination sequence must...
Yeah, it cancels what they saying. Initiation between stands. And I call it a bug.
Ugh, I feel like a bug being sprayed by insecticide.
Door malfunction. Computer override required.
But of course.
What's wrong with this bloody door?
Bloody?
Could someone get me out of here?
The decontam doors should have a general bypass on the computer. I'll try and get you out.
What? Why wasn't switch? Was not able. Was strong. Last time I was pressing select button to switch between them. Remember this? I was pressing X, nothing happened.
There's only a few breaths left in my air tanks. I can't go out there.
So many bugs already. Yeah, that's why I thought the game was bad.
The air is almost gone.
Well, it was interesting to explore, etc., because it's Resident Evil clone, of course.
I talked to the others on the way here.
But quality control it didn't pass. That's for sure. What about his own locker? Wait a second, there's another locker here, but I cannot store anything. You kidding me? Maybe on the... Oh, wait a second. Now it's available. You can eat it. But does it destroy health? I'm not sure. Don't remember. It's better check.
Decontamination sequence must be completed before entry. Decontamination sequence completed.
There was something wrong about that decontamination. Something very wrong.
Okay, I need to press this and then that. Okay, according to this map. Well, before checking the map, I must understand.
Is anyone around? Anyone alive? Or dead? If you're dead, don't answer.
I must understand which room is the next. Hello, Rich Cat. Nobody? Kinema was playing it and I decided to play it myself. Of course.
Rainbow tag required.
Okay. Why not to play a Resident Evil clone? Despite that it's actually a bad clone. Okay, rainbow door required. So I entered on the right. It's Madison Avenue right now. On the left is well, according to this map, everything is the station is kind of small, but actually it's super big. Let's go to the left. X-Files wipes? Is it? The only X-Files game I played was Quest.
The base members nicknamed the corridors after famous streets. I think this is Madison Avenue.
In 4CD, first person, with real actors. Of course we will play it someday.
The bulkhead's sealed. If one's sealed, they'll all be sealed. The only way to raise them is through the main computer.
I can play every single X-Files game. You know, in Quest you can actually softlock yourself somewhere near the end.
The bulkhead's sealed. If one's sealed, they'll all be sealed. The only way to raise them is through the main computer.
Okay.
If anyone here was alive, would they have left the corpse lying in a corridor?
I'm supposed to hit him like this. Next house will be muted on stream. I'll check. And also it's all zombies here alive. They were not just triggered yet by some script. You need to pick up some item or something. I don't know why do you need to kick? To check if they're alive right now or not? It's kinda stupid.
Green tag required.
Not just green tag. Green tag number 2. I believe. Most dead bodies were simply empty.
It says Felici on his name badge.
Orange tag. Let's see.
Standard issue microcorder. Probably for personal use only. A small electronic tag attaches to the wrist.
Antonio Felici, base director, Daylog, August 8, 2018. 11:56 p.m.
It was 1 year ago.
I was walking down Broadway when I first heard them coming. There's a dead man hovering in front of me. I just walking by. I can still hear gunfire. Earth Control should never have shipped those weapons in. If anyone gets to hear this, tell Allenby I resigned. I handed the master key over to Judith. The crew trust her more than me. They think I'm in Allenby's pocket. Well, I guess I used to be. Yuri broadcast a message a few moments before system closed down. He said, stay alone, stay alive. Sure, but stay alive how long? An hour at most? The end will come soon. Main bulkheads are sealed, shuttle bay area obstructed. No way out. I'm heading back to my own room. Lock myself in. Sooner or later they'll come for me, and that'll be the finish. If anyone hears this, tell my wife I kept the faith. She'll know what that means. Some things are personal.
When, in 1999? This was released for 2000 in Australia for PlayStation 1. PC it also was 2000. The United States it was 1 year later. Wonder why. It's locked. No. Wait a second. Check every single door first.
Yellow tag required.
Yellow. So I'm there. The right supposed to be orange door, but I will not be able to get there, isn't it? Let's see how to close it. No, it's open as well.
Well, call me a techno-zen hippie, and I've been called that before. But there's a dead man hovering in front of me in the Boulevard Saint-Michel. I can hear him speak, in my mind.
What's he saying?
So, we've got reanimation, telepathy, and levitation. Now I call that downright supernatural. An alien haunting.
Are you on something, Kenzo?
Might need to kill him. Did it damage me? Think not. Not possible. Okay.
Orange tag required.
Yeah, that's for this door.
Okay, so tags open doors.
Indeed. Fixed camera angles. Tank controls. Which are obvious and the best.
The base director's girlfriend, perhaps?
Now watched Resident Evil's roleplay. Played almost 30 Resident Evil games. And you missed all of them? I know that she can stand up. But will it be when I activate the computer? Not quite sure.
A low-tech vacuum tube. Makes sense. The lower the tech, the easier to repair if it goes wrong. It must connect to a fair number of vac tubes on the base.
It's nothing here yet. Hello, Elgun Weapon. Should I call it Weapon Games? No. Actually, this is safe room, but it's not safe at all.
Nice desk. Shame about the lock.
Can't believe I cannot open it now.
Voice password required.
Well, if it activates all these zombies, better check the other door. Health boost. Only use it. Okay, couldn't do this map. I went where? To another rainbow door. Broadway. State Street as well. So, as I know on PC, this map has handwriting on it. But on PlayStation 1, it's not so easy to show it.
Looks like the lock mechanism has been heat fused.
Heat fused. What? Doesn't mean heat fused. That's the body. There's too many of them. Looks great. Key. Met.
A key marked MED. Med?
Who knows why he said it?
Med key.
Met key. Too many dead bodies. Too many. So sometimes I can see something on top. Some glitch. Something like shadow. Well, it doesn't really matter.
Green tag required.
The bulkhead's sealed. If one's sealed, they'll all be sealed. The only way to raise them is through the main computer.
Who knows that it's sealed? Doesn't look sealed to me.
Corridor after corridor, and not a living soul. Shadows and echoes. This is a haunted house on Mars.
And of course they will all stand up. How will we pass it without any weapon? It's also sealed. Let's check.
The bulkhead's sealed.
But of course.
If one's sealed, they'll all be sealed. The only way to raise them is through the main computer.
Green tag required.
Okay, everything is locked here. So only computer left. Oh, there was something. Bang gun number 1. I'm in the
Park
mood.
Lane is written in capitals. Could be a password.
I'm in the mood. Park Lane. Mood, as I understand, it's artificial intelligence. And maybe it's placed where the computer is. Okay, let's activate the computer. Also, you can use computers to save here. Definitely it will trigger all these zombies. It will be a disaster. It will be constantly loading, as usual. Because I don't want to get any damage. Um, was someone here? I already forgot where was the computer. Wait a second. I don't remember. Number time. It's number 2. So if the door will be behind me, I need to go left and next to go right. So here. And this room can be a safe room. You're not supposed to attack me. But she will.
Antonio Felici.
Computer accessed.
The first puzzle and super easy one. Recorded by Judith Haraway. Emergency transmission.
It's Haraway. Listen, Alan. It's too late to evacuate. I don't know if you're receiving this. Communications are breaking up. They opened up that on your orders. It was a Pandora's box. All the evils of old Mars flew out. But Pandora found a solitary gift in the box. Hope. I doubt there's any hope on cold Mars. There are people clumping together. Time in the
What was this hope? What's an item?
Designate Mars a quarantine planet, but I know you won't. If you send a manned craft, warn the crew. Stay alone. Stay alive. And for God...
Project Director Haraway's transmission
Alright.
terminated. All off-planet communications inoperative. Password extracted from final transmission. Password Pandora.
Martian
God,
Mayhem,
Veronica.
the worst video game in the solar system.
It's where you're supposed to save. Door controls, unrestricted, restricted, local. Unrestricted. Oh, there will be tons of text. Rock LHLALH 84001. Sounds like zip code. On August 6, 1996, proof of ancient Martian life was announced by NASA to the world's media, based on the identification of microfossils in a Martian meteorite. Within a few months of the announcement, President Clinton, he was President 1996, made a public commitment to the search for extraterrestrial life on Mars. 15 billion years ago, an asteroid or impact comet blasted an area of the Martian surface into space. One of the rocks from this ejector commencing on a wayward orbit which ended in Antarctica in 11,000 BC. This meteorite weighed 4.2 pounds. Its materials were formed 4.5 billion years ago on Mars, when rocks were first condensing on Earth. It was discovered in 1984 and labeled rock ALH 84001. From the beginning, NASA's claim was a source of contention, scientific cycles, but dissenting voices were gradually silenced as later investigations proved conclusively that fossil bacteria of alien origin were indeed present in LH. Meter 1 base. The core of Meter 1 base, in its present form, was completed in October 17, 2015, crewed by 6 men and 4 women. And by the way, the game was released in 2000, so it's in the future, 2015. Its mission was summed up in its name, Meter Life. Meter 1 was intended, above all, as a research base for extant Martian life. From its completion, October 2015, to the present time of August 2018, President Allenby has ordered all the resources of his multinational company, Earth Control, to be placed at the disposal of the Vito project, which Vito 1 base is the first stepping stone. Second Vito base has just been completed in the Hellas Plain, within its first crew and others are planned. The Vito project was instituted by President Allenby. Never heard about such person. In 2005 to search for physical evidence of extraterrestrial life. Mars is the first step in this long-term project, geared to the discovery and analysis of living Martian microorganisms. The enormous funds available to Earth Control allowed the pace of space exploration to accelerate, outstripping even the Apollo missions of the 1960s. Mood. The most sophisticated of all info-mesh systems in the YX009 series, and all this series Mood is considered the most fully conscious and eccentric. Kinda funny reading about series, because it's definitely a computer here, when we know that AI is in the cloud and there cannot be any series at all, only versions. An information user for Mood is Andrew Moore, who has borne the stress of freaking meshing with fortitude. Mood may be addressed through the audio walls of Mood chamber, but is primarily conducted by a real interface chair. Once the user is seated, he or she will enter a psionic reconstruction of a familiar habitat. Also, the user's body will remain seated in Mood's chamber. The consciousness will be entirely absorbed in a semi-real world. As control is best summed up by its logo, a picture of Mars cradled in a pair of human hands, with the slogan "Earth Cares." As control in the aerospace division of Aeroscare Unity, the largest multinational company in human history, and its president, Bernard Allenby, Aeroscare Unity, has grown from an ergonomic operation specializing in genetically modified food to a commercial empire, spanning numerous spheres of interest, including agriculture, information technology, arms manufacture, bioengineering, space exploration. Why say guns actually on this planet? One of the main aims of Earth Control, the human colonization of Mars, is a view to terraform the planet by the end of the 21st century. If successful, this will be followed by the terraforming of Venus. Terraform Venus? Allenby. By 2005, Allenby was in a position to fulfill his lifelong ambition, the quest for life in space. As greater financial resources than the chronically underfunded NASA effectively took over the management of space exploration on the aegis of Earth Control. As Allenby himself said at the time, from Sputnik to Neil Armstrong working on the moon, it took little more than a decade. Actually, Sputnik means satellite. Why it was not named satellite, I don't know. Now it's 36 years since their first manned lunar landing, and we still haven't managed to send a human to Mars. Just what the hell's wrong with us? Infomesh. Infomesh is a generic name applied to neural computer networks extrapolated from the personalities of living people. These neural networks interact directly with the user's mind within a shared mental world, known as a semi-reality. Simulation reality, so simul-reality maybe. All information systems possess consciousness, but the nature and degree of this consciousness is a matter of pure speculation. With these advanced systems, telepathy has finally become a scientific reality. Only skilled information practitioners, known as meshers, are able to communicate on a telepathic level in these sophisticated networks. There is some evidence that accomplished meshers have a psychic ability, but this is a matter of debate. What is certain is that any normal person is likely to suffer severe mental trauma if they engage in meshing. The most intelligent of all Informesh systems is the YX009 series, and of this series, Mood is considered the most fully conscious and eccentric. Database Informesh user for Mood is Andrew Murrow, who has borne the stress of frequent meshing with fortune. It's almost done. Tons of text. Be right back, I'll take a minute here. And back. Up to about 3 billion years ago, Mars was warm and lush. Vast rivers rushed down such valleys as the valleys Marineris. The climates changed when the planet's orbit altered, causing the seas to evaporate and the temperature to fall. Martian life retreated underground, drawing energy from hot springs and thermal areas. Under the surface of Mars 3. There is a layer of permafrost 10 meters deep permafrost. Back in the 20th century, it was postulated that if life still existed on Mars, it was likely to be found at the depths of 50 meters or more. It had already been noted that the red planet possesses the 6 elements of essential to life: hydrogen, oxygen, carbon, and nitrogen. Something else. I remember when I was saying that nitrogen in laughing gas, right? It's actually nitrogen oxide, right? Well, doesn't matter. Maybe in the soda drinks, some of them. Phosphorus and sulfur. Mars Survey 2005 proved that microorganisms once thrived on Mars, but living bacteria were not discovered until the establishment of Database 1. Living Martian bacteria, like their ancestors, fell into the 3 main types of terrestrial microbes: rot, void, spiral. Bacillus, Cocos, and Spiral. I don't know how to pronounce it. These were found mostly 60 meters or more underground, apart from thermal spring locations, where living bacteria have been unearthed less than a meter under the surface. Curious feature of the three types of Martian microorganisms is that they have been observed to bond into tripartite structures of rod and white spiral. Very interesting. Okay, chronology of exploration. 1965, Mariner 4 and Mariner 6 achieved first successful flyby of Mars. Next, Mariner 9 entered Martian orbit. Next, Mars 6 orbital lander sent back some data before contact lost during landing sequence. Viking 1 and Viking 2 orbital landers achieved Martian orbit. Is it really happens? What they actually saying there? Not quite sure. In the following months, the landers analyzed soil samples. Analysis showed no proof of Martian life. Martian meteorite labeled LH discovered in Antarctica. 96 public announcement of micro-fossil forms. Next, Mars Global Survey launched on search for water, Martian surface and subsurface. This final mission overtook the Global Survey Surveyor and landed on July 1st, 1997, releasing a six-wheeled mini rover to study rocks and soil. Planet B, Japanese probe, launched to study the Martian atmosphere. First stage of NASA's Mars 98 mission launched into Martian orbit to study climate. 99 lander stage of Mars Surveyor 98 launched to probe polar samples of ice and carbon dioxide. Martian soil samples returned them to Earth under strict quarantine conditions. Results verified the existence of Martian microfossils. August 2009, first manned landing on Mars, Zeus 1. Now the Olympus Mountains maybe, extremity of the Wallace Mariners. This was the first space mission financed by Alan By, president of Earth Control, who gave his own affectionate nickname of Zeus to the program. The astronauts took soil and rock samples and left the rudiments of a base building kit on the surface. 2010, NASA microbiologists discovered clear evidence of fossilized bacteria. Zeus 1 samples spurred America to join with Japan and Europe in a concerted investigation of the Martian subsurface from permanent base. As Control replaced NASA as regulator of the space program. Those two landed on Mars and became the piecemeal construction. What? Piecemeal? Martian core sample base. 7 constructions missions followed in quick succession over the next 10 months. 2015 Martian base named Beta 1 completed, with initial crew of 10 to be placed 6 months later. How many of them? How many bodies here on the Mars? Zombies. And supplied partly by filtration. Up to 50% of food supplied by a primitive arboretum. It's something like greenhouse. Okay, 2016, Beta 1 extended and crew increased to 30 members. Construction of Beta 2 commenced on the Hellas planet. Which base is it right now? Beta 3? As an extension of Beta 1, the base merged with each other. Crew increased to 44 members. 2018, base crew reached maximum level of 58 members. So 58 zombies. Headed by base director Felicien, Chief Supervisor Oba, Project Director Haraway. Further extension of base underway. Operations in hand to transfer 20 crew members onto Beta 2 What the hell is playing? So many. And Mars itself. Fourth planet from the Sun at a mean distance of 227.9 million kilometers. Around 6,000, 7,000 actually almost. Martian day 24 hours to the 7 minutes. Hello, Owen. Thank you for the raid. Martian year 687 days. Wait a second, mass only 0.1 of Earth? Why it's so low? Wait a second, I didn't know. I thought they like almost the same. Let me use the so command here. And you redeemed the ticket. Okay, there's 10 tickets left. Tell me the number from 1 to 10. Wait a second, it's not 10, it's 7 I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 it was yesterday, today it's 7. Which one of these 7? Volume 0.15 there. Wait a second, even it's so small, what were the gravitation on Mars? 1G? Wait a second, I don't know, it's G... how's it called in English? 9.8 of something. Number 5. I don't know how it's in English. Sadly. Know so many facts and cannot explain and say them. Checking it right now. Let's hope you'll win. Nothing. Do you have another 10,000 points to spend? Yeah, focused. This one is nothing. Alright, good luck next time. 6 tickets left. Oh, there's gravity. 0.38 that of Earth, but they're not saying how to actually measure gravity. Well, 0.38. It's kinda interesting. So, mass 10 times lower, but gravitation just around 3. Atmosphere 95% carbon dioxide, is most of the remaining 5% composed of nitrogen and argon. Man, surface day temperature minus 23, like in Russian winter. Polar ice caps contain water ice and carbon dioxide ice. Water present in extensive underground aquifers. Satellites Phobos on inner orbit, Deimos on outer orbit. Both are small, irregular ellipsoids. Restricted data. I need to pass or to what? Martian, Karan, Kenza. Oh, it's our main characters. Why is the main name Karan, Kenza, and Matlock? Kenza, it's a last name, and Karan last name, and Matlock last name. So they used like in Japanese way, last name first, first name last. Okay. I don't know their passwords yet, of course. Locom, recommended by Judith Harvey. Didn't I heard it already? Let's see.
It's Harroway. Listen, Alan. It's too late to evacuate. I don't know if you're receiving this. Communications are breaking up. They opened up that... on your orders.
Yeah, heard it. Storage location contents. Ah, that's good. Wall Street, Piccolo Ama. Explored a bicycle pump. Let's count how many of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Kremlin? 17 lenses. 18, 19, 20. A lot. Wall Street again. Oh, wait a second. I see the number down there. What? 43. Why it was repeated in this case? Oh, it's turn. No, wait a second. What is 0? 10 out of 43. 24 out of 43. Oh, some missing maybe. Not in the list. Start from 0. Door controls. The content one door has malfunction. Alright, yes.
You're out of the box now, Karn, but Decontamp 3 door won't respond. We'll have to find a way to unlock Decontamp 3.
We didn't try. And now Zombie can actually wake up. The Quantum 3 door has been password locked. I need a password. Now we try it, so it's a bug. Didn't know about this. Here can save. Who played the game? Play game. Causes an awful catastrophe. Has occurred
You
at
better get your fun together, Gloria Feist. The outer
Titan.
monster of the inner ring is on its way across the Martian surface to kick our butts, but good. Maybe you'd better stay out of the way. You being a woman and all. When the outer monster gets here, we're gonna be in deep shoe polish.
Listen, Rock Harding, as a 19-year-old modern independent woman who is top-notch government scientist and karate expert, I strongly
damn.
object to your gender stereotyping, which has no place in the second decade of the 21st
someone who's
century.
mastering this martial
Just let me
art
blast
supposed to
that
know how to
damn
pronounce it
monster
correctly.
galoot with my ultra mega death bazooka, and I'll show it what an LA woman is made of.
Heck, Gloria, you're right. Men and women are equal. I kind of never thought of it like that before. How about we take turns shooting at the outer monster, signaling the alternation of gunfire by pressing the button with the thumb icon on it that we have on all our guns.
Okay, Rock, I'm ready for mayhem. Here comes the monster right now, and I'm gonna lick its
Lickets? What?
arse.
Us?
What, me?
What? So the current application will proceed without visuals. What? I was press Ctrl Alt Delete Caps Lock Q.
Martian dirtball.
Suck on this, Martian thumb sucker.
Something new. To start, you'll lose everything.
Eat Earth bullet, Martian dirtball.
So we're playing a visual novel here. Yes, I understand. Anything else?
So die all monsters who killed my father. This time, it's personal.
I can see something glinting on the other side of that mountain, but I can't quite reach it.
That's what I like about you.
I can't use that.
This time, it's personal.
I can't see that from here.
Can see what? Somehow related to this particular game? Actually, it looks like Duke Nukem 3D.
This won't go with that. That won't go with this. That might go with something else. Something else might this go with this, that, something.
It's definitely about this particular game.
I can see that, but I can't reach it.
I can reach that, but I can't see it.
Maybe if I pull this lever, my hat will fall off.
Caps Lock is actually a modified key.
Monsters! Monsters!
And what is modified key?
Me, you monster. It's ass
Like
licking.
item control?
I can't
And what
reach
is
that from
modifying?
here.
You can press Caps Lock plus A and something will happen?
That's a door.
Looks like a door.
The door is
Interesting.
locked.
What I don't like,
Locked.
that's turning on some light on the keyboard when you're pressing it. That's why I'm never pressing it.
Locked door.
I don't like
I can see a
the
walrus
lights.
on the locked door.
And now look? Okay, that's enough. Let me save here. Actually, nothing happened here yet. But has 12 saves per computer. I hope I have actually space. No Martian, Gothic, save data present. New file, of course. What about scroll log and pause? She's standing up, of course! Go! I cannot move right now. Open door. God damn it, I hate this. Now zombies are everywhere. Okay, I hope this place is actually safe. Because if I go there will be another zombie that will stand up. So let's switch to another character. She's still locked, I believe. She only has a gun. It's kinda stupid.
Door malfunction. Computer override required.
Okay, I need to find the passcode for her door. Can I pick it up? Found it recently. Hello, Kahanov. Modern window manager. Okay, 6 tickets left. Which one of the 6? Sorry about that. Number 6, the last one. And there's no music here. But okay, let's check. It is nothing. Okay, last ticket left for the day. Somebody have 10,000 points. And another one. Okay, it's 5 tickets left. Tomorrow might be set it to 4 tickets if I don't forget about it. I'll forget about it, of course. So, wait a second, it's 5 tickets still. 5 tickets. Last one again. Okay. Alright, 4 left for tomorrow. Checking it right now. It's also nothing. And as you can see, Orange Cat, we wasted 30 bucks on this. And 30,000 points. Anyway, I'm not playing it. Not playing the tickets. Just playing them. Yes. Good luck next time. Okay, he can be. It's Sanson Boulevard, actually. Actually, I don't know. Let's exit and see. This is locked, isn't it?
The bulkhead sealed. Automatic security procedure during biohazard alert.
He said biohazard. It's a reference to Resident Evil, of course.
Bolt block 779 locking mechanism. Looks like the lock's been deliberately jammed from the inside.
So it's closed from the inside. Still don't know where am I.
Martin Kahn here. Can anyone hear me?
No.
There's something waiting for us in this base. I can feel it. Something in the scent of the air. And a special kind of silence.
Silence. Nothing here, let's kick it. Nothing happens. Don't know why can I kick actually.
What the hell stopped my watch? 48, 64? 64 minutes past 48 o'clock? You gotta be kidding.
Now I can use these codes on top in the computer, but because there's zombie inside, they don't know the code for the sword door, it's better not to use anything. Why cannot
That's a personal letter.
move this letter into the storage? Not sure. Why cannot move clocks or watches? Because I know. Nothing here as well. Let's see.
Green tag required.
Okay, green doors. There's actually several green doors. But I can try to understand where am I. Okay, it cannot be Times Square because green doors are here. This means it's Sunset Boulevard. One of these doors. Maybe.
This guy's got 3 bullets in him. What happened here?
3?
Group hysteria?
Search, nothing. Another one.
By the decomposition of the bodies, they probably died around the time of the last transmission to Earth.
1 year
Weird
ago.
thing is, they're like human freezers. I can feel the cold coming right out of them.
Maybe bacteria causing temperature drop. Why not? Okay, I got the tube, so I can exchange items between all these characters, and you have notes that I don't need. Med key, maybe I need it. Background recorder is not needed, so the only useful item may be key. Okay. The code. Again.
Storage hatch. Oh, damn, it's passcoded.
48, 64.
Weird how a passcode got into my watch. I've heard strange stories about the main computer in this base.
Okay, can you use stacks for several doors? It will be consumed immediately. It will be stupid if it's consumed because it's like the same tag, not supposed to disappear. Antitoxin. Yeah, you can be poisoned here, but of course.
Purple tag required.
Okay, now I know where am I with this purple tag. Purple tag. Purple tag. I'm down there at Park Lane. This green door. Oh, I can send the key. Well, the pipe to Kenzo, who can try to open which door? I don't know. Better open it ourselves. You cannot soft lock here. Simply impossible. Well, at least I think so. And where was this green door? I don't remember. Here I entered, right? This door was closed from the other side. Where was another door here? B401? Function call address? What?
Aha.
It's consumes attack.
I like it when a door opens.
You mean 64? It's not 01, it's 00 at the end. There's supposed to be a zombie here. And I see it. Just spawned. What? You can see that he's standing up, or sitting. I'm really afraid. Another one.
Dartboard. One of them Brit games. Never
Brit
played
games.
it, never will.
It's a British game?
Neo-retro decor. A mishmash of styles from all over the place. The entire base was decorated in clashing designs, supposed to supply visual variety for the base members. Doesn't do anything for me.
They're also supposed to be stupid AI of enemies. Can't do anything. It will wake up the zombies? Kinda possible. It's going to stop. Let's press some button. Yeah. Study drawer key. And it's a British game. Still everything is okay. Can I search this key? Biosensors pop up gun. Still here. Pop up. Pop gun. Pop up.
A pop gun that fires one of those rubber sucker things. I'm gonna look real hard running around with a pop gun.
Why he equipped it actually? Cannot unequip it.
Biosensor, low on energy.
Why do you need to use biosensors? I also don't know. Games chest.
When it comes to picking locks, I was taught by company experts. There's a way of opening this games chest. Just need to turn my hand to the right thing.
We need something. Don't like him. He'll stand up, isn't it? If I pick it up. He'll definitely stand up. I'm sure about this. It'll be super hard to run away. Okay. Of course! Of course! Open up! Go in! Okay, now I need to send this green tug.
I look pretty stupid holding this thing. I'll look even more stupid if I fire it.
Fire it. Nothing happened. Why he cannot shoot down? Kinda strange. And you can actually walk with the gun, like in Dino Crisis. Okay, tube was somewhere here. There. Place it. Drawer key. Don't remember any drawers here. Should I send it as well? So I cannot send, of course. Pop gun I can. Actually, maybe this. Mount reminds me of 8-bit machine. What is this 8-bit machine? It's not Famicom. What the heck was this sound? Okay, where's the safe place? Should be where I started. Know that there's real time if you switch characters. Oh, it was a bug. Why is the heck it closed in front of me? Well, it's supposed to be safe here. Now switching. There was another hatch here. Okay, Park Lane. Let's throw it. Definitely don't need it. Okay. Corridor, I think also I don't need it. Place. Now they will be zombies, of course. I'll get damage. Okay, according to this map, came from there. There's green door, but door number 2 have just regular green tag. Where are the tubes? Wait a second, this tube was inside the room or not? 4 pairs of 8-bit register, 64 key ROM, 1.2 megahertz. What are you doing with them? There's supposed to be a tube somewhere. Or not?
Looks like the lock mechanism has been heat fused.
This one is not possible to open at all. It will be disaster if they stand up.
Green tag required.
Okay, green tag here. Now where's the tube? Oh, here it is. Nice. I check both of these dead bodies. Can check again, of course. Nothing. Sometimes music is kinda... Let me raise it a little bit. Options. Audio. Music. It's not loud, but it's not quite. Something like this. Back. Resume. Imagine a kid trying to do something with that. Parents buying an assembly reference book? You were reading this? The only computer books that I had were... what was it? Some textbooks about computer science for 16-bit 86. I see. Suicides. Got Mars Hopper. That looks like a fish, by the way. So, you became a developer?
Someone sure let the wind out of you, didn't they?
Okay, I remember there was a bicycle pump or something. Why can I open it? You can open the bike. Drive belt. Wonder why do you need it? And then examine it.
Of all the sights I've seen so far, this is the saddest yet.
Another green tag. Maybe the last one is 3 doors. Without numbers. Notes, Bible, coder. Let's check notes.
3 notes. Nothing of interest on them, but a sturdy paper clip can come in handy.
Now can I open this box? Think.
A sturdy paper clip could come in handy, in the right hands. Mine may not be the right hands.
It's too many hints.
And the star fell blazing from heaven, and fell upon a third part of the rivers, and upon the fountains of waters. And the name of the star is Wormwood.
Wormwood? Why?
Wormwood is Chernobyl in Russian. But
What?
that's probably just one of those things.
Wormwood is Chernobyl in Russia? What?
Standard issue microcorder. Probably for personal use only.
Power supply failed?
This is the last testament of
Well,
Dieter
lucky
Matthias,
having PC.
born July the 2nd, 1991, in Heidelberg. About to die, August the 8th, 2018, on Mars. If you kill yourself to escape damnation, isn't that justified?
Yeah, that's not.
I think so.
You're wrong.
I hope so.
You're wrong.
I won't let them get to me. I won't let them turn me into one of them. They're battering at the door. No escape that way. The only way out is the rope hanging from the ceiling. I've made my peace with God. If anyone should hear this, I pray that you're not hearing it in this terrible place. If you are, pray. Pray.
How will you help this?
Something
Stupid.
very, very old has returned. It's a disease, and it stinks. God be with you.
Pray and suicides. Thank you for the advice, but no. No song? Just got this clip. Let's send it back. For sure they will stand up, for sure. Don't know when it will happen. Place it. Send it. And what was this door?
Green tag required.
Wait a second, another green tag. Okay, let's use it. It's a toilet.
The washroom. It smells of something, and it isn't roses.
Why toilets don't have doors? And anyway, the red lights. If it's occupied, you can see that it's occupied, isn't it? Purple tag. Passcode. Maybe for the third door. Arboret. Maybe not. 3376. I can try to enter, of course.
I wonder which door this unlocks.
Purple one. Want to open them up? Let's close this door. It's at Park Lane. So it's Carl. No, what was his name? Or not? Yes, he's here. Need to send it to him. This toilet supposed to be also a safe place.
Shower lockers. A lot of storage space here.
Tons of items. Why brought Scar? What? Power core request. And another green. Wait a second. They added additional green tag because of the what? Of soft lock. Because there's only 3 green doors, I opened them all, so this green tag is not needed. Green with numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 is needed, that's right. So can simply leave it here. Okay, don't need this Bible for sure. Microcoder, maybe it's needed for some PC. As I don't know, it's better not to do anything. Passcodes, maybe I can simply record it. Passcodes. I have a piece of paper here. So it's in Arboretum 3376. Also, there was Park Lane, the postcode. Coordinate. Follow request to Harvey. Urgently require new receptor panels for the power core overhead generator. Please ensure that next shipment from Earth carries these requested items. From Colin Jameson, power core maintenance. Okay, this I definitely don't need. So put it inside. That one inside. Not sure about the coder. So one computer was locked, is it? So maybe you still need it.
The name badge reads Jameson.
Jameson. Alright, I remember on Kinemon streams they were saying that you need to use Soul, that I don't have, for his hand.
Not my scene.
Use some, but with what? Can be hover. It's maybe for some power bank.
Not my scene.
Okay, let's remember this. So my question: will this thing can stand up, and why is there so many water here? It can stand up and kill me. I would like to stand near this tube, of course. Okay, dorm 2. Dorm 2. Let's open them up. Dorm 2. It's also... No, it's for me. It's my door. Send it back. Let's try to find this door and open it. Maybe it's safe to stay here. Not sure. Maybe in the toilet? Let's stay in the toilet. So far, everything looks very logical. What to use and where. Kinda hard to stock. Okay, there. Zombie here. Purple tuck I can use. I don't actually remember where's it. This door. Purple tuck. Another tube here. But of course, and this computer. And zombie. It likes that they don't have guns, and more than sure that when you try to kill them, they will be just temporary unconscious. Stand up lately. Okay, Parkland. So Cosina's computer is safe. Let's go. Drawer.
Securely locked.
And who has the key to the drawer? But of course. Switch on. This one. Hold on, I want to open the door. Stay here. Now you. Okay, what will trigger this zombie? Does it have any items inside of it?
A dead man reading a book. I'd call that unusual.
Maybe if I grab this book? Oh, can't grab it. If I use the PC? Maybe open the drawer? It's not locked. Pre-recordings.
Judith Haraway, Vita Project Director to Allenby, June the 18th, 2017. I made Planetfall this morning. Bultmann seemed pretty eager to be relieved as Project Director. He said a year on Mars is at least 11 months too long for anyone. Good job these one-year contracts don't last for a Martian year, all 687 days of it.
Some
Anyway,
reference, the
all's
code.
well, Allenby. End report.
Hello, Richard. Second report.
July the 2nd, 2017. Well, Allenby, it's happened. Breakthrough day. Just took weeks after I arrived. It's actually happened. I was at the mining site an hour ago when news of the discovery came up. And what news? Whatever hopes you had for the Vita project, we've surpassed them. Full information will be transmitted on a security alpha line within the hour. When you receive it, you'll not be able to believe what we've found here on Mars. But believe it, Allenby, believe it.
He's Alan B,
End
actually.
report.
I was thinking that he's Alan By. Is Alan B. That's odd one.
October the 8th, 2017. Operation Akarak proceeding ahead of schedule 3 months after
Shadow?
the
She's British.
archaeological team has just made planetfall. When they saw the caverns, they couldn't believe their eyes. I've just heard that Earth Control has introduced the death penalty for a whole new set of offences.
What?
Including treachery to the company.
What?
So your global corporation has gone global all the way, taken over the whole show. You've become the unofficial president of Earth, Allenby. Or have I just said the wrong thing? Have I committed verbal treachery to the company? End report.
Storage location contents, this I don't need. Operation Akrok. 3376 or not? Oh wait, it's consists. What? There's letters as well? I don't know in this case. 4864. 4864. Let's enter it. There's also letters. H31 862. He's high. Nationality American. Professional Security Operations Officer. Ex-military Martian Carl is a disciplined individual. He possessed a highly inventive mind and flexible response to demanding situations. And when he is faced with a problem, he's like a dog at a bone, just won't let go. He's a natural leader, even when others don't want to be led. Also, much of his gung-ho style is definitely tongue-in-cheek. His personal courage is remarkable. On the darker side, he tends to hide an unhappy, guilty personality under a thick veneer of cynicism and indifference. Let's check the other codes. 3172. 3172. So 172. Age 25. Grade 5 is still higher than me by 1 inch. Japanese. Infomesh and general computer system analyst and designer. In some ways typical of the latest breed. What? It contradicts each other. This cannot be techno. Cancer is a remote, introspective personality with an offbeat style. He's solitary by nature, but when occasional demands, will force himself to be moderately sociable. Like all infomeshers, he is liable to become dissociated from reality. His intellect is formidable, characterized by lateral thinking and flashes of pure genius. Kansas' psychic talents are second to none. His failing is that he may become too self-absorbed, especially following periods of information. Here's the last code. 2915. 2915. 2915. 15. 26. It's my height. 5'10. Why is this so high, all of them? She's British, microbiologist. Then Matlock is a cultured, well-balanced personality with somewhat expressive nature. Her intellect is keen and her moral and physical courage considerable. When placed in several stress and life-threatening situations, she tends to resort to a joking, casual attitude, always masking any firm. She has a healthy disregard, with a more purpose forms of authority, an ability to function in several conditions, a die-hard Democrat. She dislikes any reference to her aristocratic birth, for which she compensates by criticizing all types of inherited privilege. She has had several lovers, non-serious, treats life as an adventure to be savored. Several lovers, non-serious. It's not serious at all. What can be... Well, despite that there's letters, I think it will be only numbers. But 5? Did they had it in this recording? Let me check one more time.
October the 8th, 2017. Operation Akarak proceeding ahead of schedule 3 months after Breakthrough Day. The archaeological team has just made planetfall. When they saw the caverns, they couldn't believe their eyes. I've just heard that Earth Control has introduced the death penalty for a whole new set of offences, including...
Not. Actually not know. Restricted, let's say, Mars. 687, she said, yes. How will it have 687? Doubt it's this one. Of course not. I also have 3376. Maybe it's a work, like Park Lane. It cannot be it. It cannot be a Park Lane. Something else. Not sure if I need to save right now, maybe not. If you stand up, it will be disaster.
Much as I enjoy a good book, reading doesn't seem much of a priority right now.
Inside was blue tag. Where's blue? Blue is for here. Can't get there. Maybe on the code 3376 it's actually open her door, so I need to send it to her. Don't stand up, don't stand up. Okay, you're good. Oh no, he's standing up. Didn't even save him, good damn it. Why is the heck that he stand up? I heard him. I think he's walking here already. Okay, where was this? Box or something. Why inside the save rooms there are zombies? I don't understand this shit. It's stupid. Save rooms must be safe. But no, you're risking your life to get there and save. Where is this zombie? My God! Holy shit, I need to open this shit! How much? Around 25%. Stupid. He was placed here and I was not able to avoid it. Try it. Too close. He's still walking. Is his regular position here?
Checkers game. Magnetic.
Checkers game magnetic. The Linger armor. 24. Looks like Z4. Well, it's magnetic actually. Use it with something.
A checker. Highly magnetic.
With some other items that I have. Spot gun. No. It's better run away without getting damaged. Go, 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 go. Okay, I believe that's... Why it's stuck here? Open up. I believe that's all. Who needs this magnet? Somebody will need it. Right now, I have no idea who. So you have pickle armor, but they're sent to him. Okay, maybe it's a code from her door, because like I did everything already here. Better find some safe place. Switch. Go to this computer, enter the code, and save. Damn it, what do I want to eat? And the safe place is here. Maybe this corridor is also safe. It's right now. Dorm 2. It's also. Okay, this toilet was which door actually? Don't remember. Dorm 2 is here. It was green. Beach green. Sunset Boulevard maybe. Turn left, come on. Forgetting that I must release the Royan button or I will not able to turn. Was it here? Maybe this one. Don't stand up, please.
Yellow tag required.
Okay, yellow. Please understand where am I. Yeah, 2 is here. The next one. Sure, some of them will stand up. Maybe even you. My god, of course, of course. What? I need gun or something. He's standing next to this door. This one required rainbow.
Rainbow tag required.
Disaster, and these two closed. Why the heck? It's 24 saves and didn't use them. Door closing like instantly. Look at this shit. Where was computer? Computer here on the right. Holy shit. Need to go through the damage. Okay, it's loaded. The next location. No way. Can't explore it without any gun. Of course. What else could I do? Is right. It's true horror. Oh, wait a second. Why it consumed like 25% and for you just, I don't know, 5? This guy was veteran, but it's getting more damage. The computer was here. Code is 3376. Disaster. Oh, what are you doing? It's not. I don't know what to do. I cannot open it. What is this code in this case? Let's save. But don't be next to me. It's possible to save and die instantly after this. Oh my god. It's saving into different slot as the same. It's the same, it's also a disaster. New file. Save into new file. How many slots does it take? 3? Just 1? Of course I was not able to exit. Yeah! Stop it on me! Why is she lying on the floor now? Well, let's check. Let's check the toilet. What was this?
Yellow tag required.
It's really damage, and there will be another damage, but I saved so I can simply try to check. Go away! What do I need? Smashing all the buttons. It's not... Which button to press? He's still standing. Well, I'm like getting no damage. Go away! System here is very strange. Hitting him. Stupid. Okay, if I eat this Satsuma, will it restore something?
It wasn't as fresh as it looked.
Restored nothing. Well, it's possible to avoid them at least. To what? Pumisai stone? What the heck is this? Let's check Google Translate. It will explain what the heck is Pumisai. Ah, I see. It's one that you're using for to remove the skin from your feet. Very light and porous volcanic rock. It's volcanic rock formed when a gas reaches frost. And glassy lava solidifies rapidly. Do you know? And that's all? Nothing here. Yes, welcome to... Choose this. Welcome to... Go away from me. Stop. Nothing here. Wait a second, now he's dead. So all zombies have different power? He's this one single stone. I'm going to die. Indeed. I remember saying sayonara, which in English they pronounce completely incorrectly. Which one? Why it's saying 10? 11? 150, it's the latest one. Oh, how many saves left? I think I will take a pause again. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Must say that I kinda don't know what to do. No idea. Hold on. The code to the computer is not working. Why did I even save here? It's not possible to avoid without getting damage. I completed nothing here. I'm doing nothing.
The base director's girlfriend, perhaps?
And what, she... Stangin doing nothing.
It wasn't as fresh as it looked.
Better grab it. Let's see. Have dry belt. Is it saying anything?
This is the last testament.
No, she's not saying... Something. The code? Doubt.
Some sort of vibrating toilet bowl brush. If it can clean the washroom toilets, it'll clean anything.
Can clean something with this. This is Hopper. Med key. She's still locked. Biosensor. Approximately don't know. Maybe checker I need to use somewhere.
Nice desk. Shame about the lock.
Wait a second. There was another drawer here. Actually didn't know, I already used it. Well, if I find another drawer key... Yes, I can find the lock here. She's standing up. Why is the hacker standing up? Is there any way to get rid without getting damage? I need to save, load here, How can I load? Options. Load game. Maybe if I go to the left immediately. Possible. Why shouldn't... Which button should I smash? To make you... on the floor. I have no idea. Stupid thing. How did this happen twice before? It's not happening right now. And this music? Holy shit. Maybe she must attack me from behind for this to happen. From behind. Let's grab this chicken. Definitely blue tag will be for here. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe not. I can grab it of course, but it's like I'll be out of space right now. What do you need? Let's see a garden here. Some passage to the rainbow door from the other side, maybe? To open shutters, it's not possible to get there, except if I unlock your door. So holding this blue tag, kinda useless. What else can I do? Double check.
Yellow tag required.
Can I accidentally use the blue one? No. Can I don't know what to do. What I need to clean? Where is this mat? Sin.
Looks like the lock mechanism has been heat fused.
I need to use some power tool here. It cannot be. Want to use some items. It cannot be this key. Must be something. No drive belt, of course. Actually, maybe I don't need to unlock any more computers. So I can simply place this item here in the microcoder. So the rest, maybe I need it. Health boost, antitoxin. Had some weapon and could kill these two zombies, and maybe I'll have some items inside of them. While this was locked. It wasn't locked. Yeah, yet again, there's nothing to do here. Maybe another safe room. Double that. She can attack me. What was here? The toilet. There's no need to clean the toilet. What? Maybe yes. No. Dump, I need green tag. Maybe this. Guess not. Don't think I can use it. It's not some kind of point and click quest.
It wasn't as fresh as it looked. Retro digital watch and health monitoring device. Standard earth control issue. Reliable radio, but limited range.
No idea. So I cannot see myself here. Because he might stand up. What am I supposed to do? I doubt I need this. Why do you need biosensor? I think it's only to see who's around here, so not accidentally meet each other, because it's deadly here. I will actually Google biosensor only. Why do we need it? Biosensor. You can use standing beds in the washroom to recharge the biosensor. Ah. So here. Let's see. And why do you need biosensor? So you can recharge it, right? Biosensor. There's another biosensor. But why do we need biosensors? It doesn't say. Maybe it's not necessary at all. It's not necessary. Should not care about it. Okay. So, yeah, I can grab this Pam's stone. How was it called here? But that's all. Cannot do anything else. Switch to him. Maybe he can use some items, I just don't know where. It's stupid. I'm stuck, I don't know what to do. This door's closed, and this, it was saying that...
Bolt block 779 locking mechanism. Looks like the lock's been deliberately jammed from the inside.
From inside. So... Need to use something here. He is here. So it must be open from this side. It's something. There's nothing here, just this corridor is for... I don't know what. For something. What am I supposed to do? There's something here that I didn't check. I think I completely searched this room. And don't need this at all.
This guy's got 3 bullets in him. What happened here? Group hysteria?
I want to know. What am I missing? Must be something obvious.
By the decomposition of the bodies, they probably died around the time of the last transmission to Earth. Weird thing is, they're like human freezers. I can feel the cold coming right out of them.
What was here? Oh yeah. Recall it. Didn't send the... didn't send anything. What else can I do? This door, right? So... Oh, the code. Maybe here it's 3376? 337. Yeah, this one. Completely
It's
forgot
not
about this
just
door.
the base air that stinks. The whole mission stinks. Lambs to the slaughter. The hell with that. I'm no lamb.
There's supposed to be more zombies, of course. Alright. It's dead end. There's 2 big white rooms.
The Arboretum for terrestrial and Martian hybrid plant experiments.
Cannot see me yet. Nothing. Don't stand up yet.
Hell, this man's cold as a Martian winter, and he's got his gun in a grip colder and tougher than steel.
He has gone. If I search this too...
Electronic green tag marked 4.
I know.
That's a dorm tag. Green tag should open a few other doors beside the right kind of dorm.
Okay. Wait a second, but he has no gun, only armor. He said he has gun. No altar. No suicide. Baby bug remote. Where's the guns that he used for suicide? Are you not picking up?
A remote control. Says baby bug on it. Cute.
I believe it's a car or something. Note. Thank God for the gun. Where's this gun? Can blow out my brain before they can... What?
So long, Philip Carter.
Didn't finish reading it. My brain before they get into it. So my worldly possessions, I leave them all to my ex-wife. The bitch will take them all anyway. Goodbye, cruel planet. Philip Carter. Okay, what about the altar? Any code? We call it the altar, not knowing what else to call it. What purpose it serves? The ancient Kura Karak.
Altar? Karakarak?
Karak.
A lot of mysteries here.
Who knows? But for any object that denies its color, what? Altar comes to life. Any object that denies its color? It's a pity that Saturn was standing on the altar when its old life returned for a bright, vivid moment. What? Can I leave this inside the dead body? Nope. Number 4. Where's door number 4? It's locked behind the shut doors. Okay, not possible to get there yet. Suppose not to stand up. Where's the gun? Where's the gun?
Hell, this man's cold as a Martian winter, and he's got his gun in a grip colder and tougher than steel.
Ah, can't get the gun. Stuck.
I had a feeling you were going to get up.
But you must... Oh, he dropped the gun.
Looks like the dust storm died down out there.
Don't stand up yet. Nothing. Does he follow me? There was another one on the other side. Tries to go there. That's another dead body. Check it. Check it. Hello, Jarbo. Brown herbs. Lichen. I don't have space in my inventory because of this stupid notes that I cannot throw away. Lichen. What do I need? Might be able to craft some, like in Resident Evil. So no, already up. This means that if I grab the gun and kill him, I'll get something. Need to store some items. Let's go back. Don't stand up. Okay, note, no need. Another note, another no need. I'm not sure about biosensors. It looks like it's useless. Why can't it throw the letter? I have no idea. Saying it's personal, but can't read it. Sure, I don't need this green tag. Might don't even need the piccolo ammunition, but it depends which gun does it have. Which gun? This I can also send, especially, I don't know herbs, I mean this character, only her, so it's for her. All of this. Can store some here as well. Yes, if there's more useful items. The placement. Need him to go there, grab the gun. Somehow avoid it, because he'll go back. Close enough? So yes. Piccolo gun.
A piccolo gun, manufactured by Pianissimo Industries, lowest caliber in the solar system, used by old ladies to shoot mice.
Shoot mice. The problem is that if I use it, and actually this zombie has nothing, just waste my ammunition. First of all, I need to load it. 6 bullets, isn't it? There's no auto aim, I believe. At least they not follow me. Do you have anything or not? My God! Why did you change the angle? He's walking away, this means that maybe I cannot shoot him. fix this here. It's kinda stupid. Run! Run! Oh my god! I forgot that you cannot run! You can move, but you cannot... God damn it! What about my health? It's super low. Holy shit! There's no need to use it. It's better reload, I think. It's better check if he is actually holding something. First of all. How many bullets do I need? Takes forever to hit him. Kill him. Alright. Stupid gun. Done. Anything? Blue tack, another gun, bigger recorder, more herbs. So it's actually useful. So it's 3 guns. Let's check what is this.
Light and compact.
There's some code here.
Matthew Tierney, Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 11:33 p.m. While I'm registering my local Deacon Town 3 override, 2734, I might as well make a few observations. The Vita project has really messed up. Haraway police are well aware of it. There's nothing much they can do. Haraway was here in the Arboretum an hour ago, asking me if I wanted to be there when they open the thing up. No way. I came here with such high hopes. This Arboretum was supposed to be the first step in the terraforming of Mars. But no one gives a damn about that anymore. Well, what the hell? Maybe it's just me. I've been hearing things over the last year. The flora in here has become strange. At 1/3 of Earth's gravity, morphological change was expected. But what's happening is more than that. Last night I thought the leaves whispered to me. I keep thinking what lies underneath the soil. I didn't used to believe in ghosts. I do now.
I don't believe in ghosts, Matthew Tierney. At least, not until now.
Still not. There's zombies. Okay, let's load. I must kill this zombie. How many blue doors here? At least 2, so I need this key. Must not get damaged, of course. But I know the code now. Can use this computer. 2734. 2734. Hope it will work. 2, 7, 3, 4.
Your door should be opening now, Matlock. See you soon.
Matlock, it's pretty dangerous out here.
Able to avoid it.
You better lock yourself in a jar until this is all over.
But she has a gun.
Carl. I'll lock myself in the toilet if you come out of the closet.
Big joke.
Yeah, I did it! Okay. So she's open now. This I think I don't need. This can wait.
It wasn't as fresh as it looked.
Let's switch to you. So, your code is 3376. 3376. Place this. Don't think that I need this by sensor.
That's a personal letter.
How to use it? Okay, need the gun. Kills this guy. Grab his gun. There's no need in these notes. Because already alright them, I doubt that anything scripted here. 8376. Not here. Oh yeah, inventory. It will be not enough. But I don't need to grab the notes. So it's actually enough. Check your blue tag. Okay. Some car outside.
It's not just the base air that's... The Arboretum for terrestrial...
Well, so they can skip all of this. Nothing.
Hell, this man's...
Okay. Ammunition. This.
Electronic green...
And this remote.
I had a...
What? Camera! Camera!
Looks like the dust...
If I get damaged one more time, it'll be very stupid. Alright. Actually, I can feel it. The horror. The survival horror. It's not like Resident Evil when you simply killing everyone with stones of ammunition and other stuff. It's not very survival. Nice. So he stand up. This. That. I don't know. I don't need this coder, I think. Actually, who knows? Maybe I need his voice somewhere. What is here?
Doors padlocked. There must have been a serious case of paranoia around here. Strong padlock, but the chain's a little rusty.
No, maybe I can use something here.
I think I've forgotten something, but then I always feel like that.
I need to use it. Some acid because it's rusty. Well, I don't have it right now. This on top. Can't even get there. Return up to this. Yeah, how many blue doors? Because there might be even more keys that I need. 3 actually. Don't tell me that they all will stand up here because I have a gun. But of course I have it. They're standing up. Yeah, this I definitely don't need. I'm not sure about that checker. Don't like that there's not enough space. course he's going here. So actually, can't hide here. Not sure if they actually not supposed to attack me. Where's this door? It's not their area, but who knows? Actually, don't know. Where can I find all this? I can switch to one of them and use this vacuum tube. This one can stand up, he's very close. Let's switch. Okay, can I go down? Despite that I have gun now. I will stand up here, isn't it? I will. I'm in space here. Okay, enough. Me just the tube. No, that's alright right now. Wait a second. Yeah. It is. Okay, let's send the rest. Don't touch me. Definitely for crafting. I'm sure about this. Herbs. What else can it be? Actually, you have two guns. So I must get this gun. There will be three of them. Please, it's all the items. Will I able to reset his position here? He comes to the door. Let's see. Good, he did reset it. Okay, let me send this gun to you. This as well. And when I get the gun, they will be activated. What? No, it shouldn't be like this. I think this will be antidote, and this one will be healing item. Maybe I need two for healing item. I'm not sure. Must be a combination, no? Said it's not possible to reload it. Wait, and it's possible to reload it. Reload. Like this. Let's see. Indeed. Alright, good. Let's go to the gym. Because for me it's safe place, I think. No props. Was it here? Must be safe, why not? Who knows? She now can grab the stone, but still can do something here. Have kinda enough space. Whatever the really. What the? Can I go there?
There's something in Recyc antechamber. It's big, it's mean, and you wouldn't want to share a
Oh,
beer with
that's
it,
several
you know what I'm
bodies
saying?
merged into one. He cannot go this way. Doubt that I can shoot it. Not possible. He'll stand up. Sooner or later. Okay. It's better. Start playing as her. Door number 4. It's for Kenza. It's locked right now. It's safe to stay here. Let's think that yes. Let's think that yes. Now I'll know where exactly is she.
Mining access area, nicknamed Times Square. Air foul, light levels low.
Times Square. She's on the left. On the right there's another entrance. It was locked before. On the left is blue truck door. Okay. Let's check.
Blue tag required.
Looks like he's been dead a long time. The smell reminds me of raw sewage.
So there were dead bodies in the raw sewage because usually it's different type of smell. Scarab?
An Egyptian scarab, gold-plated.
Hello, Q. Why there's dots everywhere? Again, number 4 is reversed, mirrored actually. Mirrored. Loose cable?
It's wedged tight. It'll take some force to dislodge this door.
What the heck is this?
There's a loose cable right by the door.
Why do you need it? Nothing here. Music stopped here. I wonder why. This location.
221B Baker Street, Sherlock Holmes's address. A personal touch from a fan of the great sleuth.
Sleuth. Sleuth. Oh, this I can use. Well, can't I can use. Find the tube. Notes. Armor. I see.
Some Vita Base in joke, I suppose.
Say, Holmes, just what has Yuri been up to in Camp Lab? Concocting a subversive cocktail? I'll be bound. FFZ Twitch plugin? What is FFZ? Never heard about such plugin. FFZ. FFZ Twitch. What is this? I tapped it incorrectly. FFZ. Frankenphase. Original custom emotes platform. Was using something different, I think. It was not extension, but something else. Oh yeah, it's like that one that I used. Forgot its name. It's not once. Forgot. Okay, I need to find the tube and send this. How's it going? Hacksaw.
Short, with sharp teeth. I had a dog like that once.
Is it? Wait a second, you're supposed to store it. Didn't want to read it. Place note. Beta. Alpha. X. I don't know what is X. How to pronounce it. Okay, came from here. This one is on the left. Daily circus. So it's bronze, blue, red, gray, another blue.
It says Yuri Andreevich on the name badge.
Yuri Andreevich.
He's wearing a hole where his heart should be. A bullet hole.
How she said it?
It says Yuri Andreevich on the name badge.
Well, she's British, of course. Lighter. Coder. Cigarettes. Brown tuck. Which is right here. Don't stand up, please.
It freezes my fingers just to touch this corpse. Why is it so ice cold?
Bacterias. She's not reviewing this tag. Looks like a bug because others. Well.
I make do with nicotine patches these days. A palm-top voice recorder for personal use.
Let's use lighter.
Yuri Andreevich, Biochemical Division, Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 9:45 a.m. I believe that today is the last day of my life. It all started with Operation Akarak. Akarak, what sort of name is that?
Egyptian.
Created first in our dreams a year ago. An operation named after a voice in a dream. It abused Earth control, but it's different here on cold, silent Mars. Some dreams are bad. Some bad dreams come true. It's no good appealing to Earth. The whole planet is under the thumb of global corporations, hand in hand with the military. And behind them all, Earth control. They don't care about people, only profit. But what can I do? I haven't the security clearance to access the explosives. Well, I've prepared something. A little cocktail. Just enough to blow an airlock, maybe. With no damage to my fellow base members. Just enough, perhaps, to delay the project for a while.
You sound like a man with a volatile temperament, Yuri Andreevich.
Yuri Andreevich. Which? Where's the tube? I need it.
Blue tag required. Gray tag required. Blue tag required.
Red.
Red tag required.
Opera, still working.
Brown tag required.
The only doors that I can open.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Don't open it yet. I want to straw. And do I need cigarettes? I think not. Let's check. There's a lot of useless items, so... Cigarettes. Is it useful? Let me check really quick. I want to store them. I forget about them. Why cannot I type it correctly? I G A R R E. Oh no, I was typing correctly. There's no information about cigarettes, so maybe you don't need cigarettes. Place them here. Lighter, I think you need. Some kind of toilet.
Biochemical and Associated Activities Research Laboratory.
Wait, here can
Known to its
craft
presence
items.
as Keller.
Is there a tube? Where's tube? Oh, here it is. Martian rock? I must take it. It's not possible not to take it. Visually.
A Martian rock. Was it sent by vac tube or received? Does it matter either way? This brown herb looks like a Martian derivative of
She's saying
Damiana.
herb because
If I
she's
was able
British,
to liquidize it somehow, it might provide us with a neural booster.
as I said. And you need to send the soul to Kansas, of course. I believe this is safe place. I can hear that somebody stand up. That was very easy to save here. There's a lot of saves. Yeah, 24 right now. But the problem is, why the heck there's zombies inside? Where those computers are? Oh, I can receive it immediately. It's nice. Very nice. Maybe that's all. Wait, it's in Met. I'll see. Maybe that's here, actually. Because why not? So there's no space right now. Place it, stand it. Wait a second, but no, it's big lava. So you have something new, Dillinger. Please don't stand up. Let's hear the sound.
What am I doing? This is really horrible.
Yeah, especially that we don't know why do we need this. You still can use something with this body.
The name badge reads Jameson.
Let's use another. No, we don't want to. Why do we still have it in this case? But of course. Well, I hope I don't need to go there. Open up. Holy This shit. Who needs this hand? The question, maybe you. Somebody stand up. Maybe not here.
The bulkhead's sealed.
Oh,
If
it was
one
not
seal-
here. Wait a second, where's this door? Here it is. Okay, she's still here. It's alright. Nobody attacking him. That's also good. Because I made some progress, but I didn't save. One item? No, I cannot place it.
Antitoxins can be derived from this particular lichen.
As I thought. Can't put anything inside. Let's hear this sound here. Yeah, it's better TTV. Flask. Don't have space. Need to use keys. Another bite sensor. Who needs this? But of course! Of course you stand up! Oh my god. Still coming after me. It's not possible to avoid him. Still coming. Oh my god, awesome. Oh, there's blue door on the other side. Maybe I can open it right now. If I enter here, it's supposed to go back. Yeah, at least I cannot see him. Don't like limited inventory. Like I'm playing President Hill. Prepare Sun Hill, where it's unlimited. First game, at least. Another toilet? And a shower at the same time or what?
I think this is sterile too. One of the 2 sterilization chambers that protect against bacterial infection. No need to use the antibacterial spray.
Why no need? Well, there's bacteria on your body. Well, it's a safe place for sure.
Can't see much in there. It's full of shadows and sounds I can't put a name to.
Black tag required.
Okay. Why is there even a glass? Somebody was moving here. Nobody's moving. Very strange. This spread, in case it's kinda several things. Well, I'm using better TTV. It's looking back right now. Can I use this lighter? Looks like a fuse. No, I cannot. Okay, another blue door. Where is it? It's actually forward or right? Forward. Which one to select? Doesn't matter. It's the right, for example. It's middle right. Middle right. Let's kill him. Run! It's completely blocking my path. Ah. Finally. Now I can explore this lab and save maybe. My meter is definitely not needed. Biosensor. Why do I need flask? What? How should I create something from it? I need to put flask inside. What's here? Open locker. What if there's something dangerous inside? Maybe I need to use computer for this. Nothing yet. Only for... What was his name? Card? Something. For him there was some kind of file locked and I don't have a code for it. 734, I already used it. Yeah. Park Lane. That's another code. Did I inherit?
Judith Haraway, Personal Audio Journal, October the 23rd, 2017. It's the first time I've used one of these things, but I can't talk to anyone else, so I'll talk to myself.
Yeah.
I put on a happy face for the rest of the staff, although I doubt I've fooled anyone. Mood has been rather cryptic and ominous recently. I suspect she knows more about our discovery than she lets on. She's very reticent about the Thule file. All the trouble started the night after Breakthrough Day. That night, we all dreamed the same dream and awoke with the same word on our lips, Akarak. It's hard to recall that dream. Bewildering shapes, alien music, a snowstorm in an exotic jungle. A sense of colossal loneliness stretching over billions of years. Oh, it's impossible. Can't grasp it. Dreams are the slipperiest of fish. Ever since the start of Operation Akarak, something has invaded the base. It's a subtle invasion, slow, quiet and discreet. It's an atmosphere, a presence. There was a time I wasn't afraid of the night.
I'm always afraid of the night.
You always set this up to raise the roof. Something happened in this base that pushed him over the edge.
What should I use? Should I save before using it? Tetramethylene, saline, nitroglycerin, hydrochloric acid, penethylamine, morphine, benzodrine.
Martian mayhem. It got the worst reviews in history.
Worst reviews in history.
I will talk to this man with a beard standing on Mars.
Ich ist Heilhaming und Fräulein Feist. I have ein big gun.
Will you give me your big gun?
I will give you my big gun because you have Lederhosen.
Your ace, Prof. Hey, watch out. A monster's just come out from under that bench.
Put me down, Martian dog. He has just bitten my head off.
Oh no! Their monsters killed Professor Actum!
Actum?
Let's drill that alien scum with some all-American slugs.
Wonderful. Alright, so let's save before using it. I don't know. This one. Don't know what will happen if I try to create something and fail. Don't want to fail.
You
Okay.
always set this up to raise the roof. Something happened in this base that pushed him over the edge.
Race? Official ingredients.
You always set this up to raise the roof.
I cannot use it?
You always set this up to...
Okay, I got something. No, it's... I have two different saves. How many slots it's taken, I don't know, maybe 3? It's nitroglycerin. It's supposed to, like, explode something, right?
I'll need to walk carefully with this explosive mixture on me.
Ah, can it run? Wonderful. Now can it run? Let's see. Desk key. Receptional panel. I know where to use desk key, I think. Another computer. But I thought I will be able to create something here. This lab. Apparently not. This key going to you. If I send this flask, it will explode. I'm not sure about the hand. Well, as I cannot use it, let's place it. I was not able to open this. I was able to open it. Check and take it. Store on this. Why do you need Martian rock? What's receptor panel? Well, I did save. Please place container. You can get acid. Good that I saved before this. Because I don't have another flask. Okay, acid, I know also where to use acid. As for this item, I don't know. He tried to explode something. Maybe the door on the left. Why the heck did you stand up? Oh my god, hate this shit.
You'll set off the bloody nitro, you idiot.
Let's see if they can do this. Okay, let's see what will happen if I run.
I'll need to walk carefully
it's
with
not
this
possible.
explosive mixture on me.
It's not even possible to run. Was it here? If it's not here, I'll better switch to some other exit. Listen, it will destroy the flask if I don't find another flask.
The cable won't go round the neck of the flask.
I need to use something else. What about the panel? What about the rock?
The cable won't go round the neck of the flask.
Okay, I think I will load here. Better use the acid. Maybe I can get the empty flask after I use it. It will not be destroyed if it's optional something. Load. Why on the save file there's little gray man? I have no idea. Wait a second, I already put the flask in. Good thing that I saved.
You always set this up to raise the roof.
Wait a second, where's my container? It's not inside? Or there must be another container, maybe. So flask only for this. Acid for something else. Well, why? You cannot use acid with glass? Let's see what's saying.
You always set this up to raise the roof.
Please place a container with a chemical combiner.
You always set this up to...
Strange. Chemical combiner. Where they had it? Some other combiner? How supposed to finally use herbs? Container the chemical combiner. It is chemical combiner, so it's some kind of different type. Okay. Let it be. Right now I don't want to work with it, especially that I don't have another item. But I put it here. Why do you need the panel? I cannot put it in. Strange. I'm not sure. Not sure. Can maybe cancel? Try to open it. Oh my god, now it's better go to the computer room. But I heard there's somebody else. Stand up. Of course. Why? Bugged game. There's not enough bullets. Put it here. No. Where was this computer? Ah, it's the other side, of course. What is this? Some sounding game. Now it becomes the real horror. No way. Drawer. The tube is on the other side. It's not enough bullets, and I need bullets for the bodies. Horrible. Simply horrible.
Some sort of vibrating toilet bowl brush.
What?
Someone sure let the...
I cannot put it in? Okay. Zero bell? Why do you need it?
Delicate silver bell. Probably a 17th century altar bell. The clapper's missing.
Okay, and so what? Why do I need it? If I knew exactly who needs all of this. There's no safe places anymore. I wasn't able to sense drivable, right? Don't stand up, please. Because maybe for flask it would be... Let me take everything. Let's see. No, I can't place it. What was... Oh, this one I cannot place. So maybe this will need for the flask. Needs a hand. Just wine gas. Okay. Let's try to get the flask.
I'll need to... So I better check this first. Let's hear this sound. Okay, this... The shuttle that was locked. Something else. And I cannot run here. More importantly. I see why I was locked. I thought Kenzo had released all the Deacon Town doors, so why is this one shut? There's a couple of loose screws on the panel. Maybe if I screw the panel tighter.
It's too loud. Need screwdriver here.
Let's choose an old-fashioned keyboard.
Oh, it's med one. So I need med key. Maybe here I can create healing items. In this case, I don't need bullets, because I can use healing items instead of bullets. Heal myself. And I need bullets. Some zombies, because they can have items inside of them. When you don't know what to use, it's a lot of things like going back and forth all the time. Especially that right now I cannot run. Motherfuckers. Another save point. It's two save points. Chemical extractor.
A Series 9 polytrude extractor.
Oh, I have to.
It produces herb extracts in liquid form.
How many do I need to place?
A series.
Is it through computer? What is here? Another blue tack. Ah, empty syringe. So I need syringe to create something. Antitoxins. Or health boost. Don't even know how can I get poisoned. It's another vacuum tuber. Hold on. Don't want to use the computer. Yet. Nothing's inside. Nothing new. Restricted, nothing. Local, nothing. What will happen? Ah, in this case, why do I need empty syringe? And there's 3 of them. It's a lot of healing. So it will be only one. You can combine them, you want to say? What? You can do even this? Well, one character can have only. You cannot separate them, right? Only use. It's better not combine them. What I did was kinda stupid. Ah, you can move it like this. Okay, so it's not stupid. I can always stand them. Now I want this. It's awesome. The game, for some reason, became easy again. 4 syringes. There are 4 people. This zombie will be blocking the corridor, and don't like this. The corridor, it's very hard to bypass. Well, time to try to use the flask. I will not be able to use it with this belt. Actually, why should I use it with this belt? But what else? No?
The cable won't go round the neck of the flask.
What should I use here? In addition to flask. Now I need to pass him again and... Seriously, don't need to do this. Where was the last blue door? It's alright. Terrible. Well, I can store a flask here. Be able to run. Despite that I don't need all of this. Blaze flask. Now I can try to pass him through damage. Don't have gray, red, only blue cards. Away from you. It's okay. Another dead body. Another blue! I don't need this blue. This, yes. Lock your key. Don't know. Yellow card, yes. And do more. Take, let's listen to it.
Andrew Muir, Chief Information Operator. Daylog August 8th, 2018, 10:17 a.m. I wanted to go down below with the rest on the big day, but someone has to look after the information systems, so here I am, kicking my heels about the base. Takami's been a pain in the ass, still refusing me one of those guns that Earth Control shipped in. People are getting pretty twitchy around here. Things are quiet at the moment. About a dozen personnel remain at ground level. I'll stick with Mood. That computer has more personality than anyone on the base. Ober keeps hassling me about the common escape systems being unreliable in the event of major biohazard. Well, I've done my best with the hardware I've got in this godforsaken planet, okay? And I've rigged a special setup for airlock 2. That's a neat little piece of electronic artwork, if you ask me. If you want miracles, send for Kenjo Yuji. I'm just Nord genius,
Kenzo.
right? And what's so bad about my little arrangement, huh? Couldn't be simpler. Use the scarab on the door, then speak its name.
What?
Use the scarab on the door, then speak its name. Must be the door out of airlock 2.
What? What? Airlock 2 is one that's locked, but I thought I needed a screwdriver. What? What's the name of the scarab? I don't know. Okay, where are other survivors? Anyway, they're supposed to be locked. Green card 1, it's here. Oh, it's shut.
Reinforced bulkhead. All the bulkheads would close automatically in the event of a bacterial
Well, can say you
outbreak.
can use yellow tag.
If there are bacteria still floating around here, then we're infected.
And who said that we don't need to use something against bacteria? Don't remember. No, I wanted to move slightly to the left. Away from you. Terrible. Less than 50% left. Okay, yellow one. Who needs a locker key? Don't remember anything locked. Scarab. It's for you in this case. What do you have? Actually, I have one healing. I don't know what I will need. No, let's save. Hello, Monte Carlo. Nobody?
Let's conquer Mars some more.
I have a big gun. This door is locked.
Look out! A British guy marching purposefully across the Martian plains.
Hands up, you blighters. Yes, it was me all the time. I'm not gonna let you young types take over Mars. I claim this planet for the British Empire.
Suck on my thumb, funster. I have a big gun. This door is locked.
Look out! A monster. This door is locked. I can't see that.
What is this reference? What? Cannot play it anymore. Let's save. Maybe him. Since that somebody requests Resident Evil clones? Doubtable. Okay, the tube was here, but there'll be another one. The yellow key. Must use it right there. Stone I don't know where to use yet. Standing up. Grab it.
That'll get me in and out of mood antechamber.
Not sure about this though. So if I don't know, it's better leave them here. The yellow one is actually where? On the right. I cannot waste bullets. Come on! What is health? Still can maybe survive one. No, what? He cannot go there? Oh my god. Are you the game I cannot go there? Holy shit. But if I use all the bullets, I will self-lock myself here. Cannot do this. It's better die than waste ammunition. Every single zombie here can have some items. So the only way to get the items is actually shoot them. If I already checked the zombie, there's no need to shoot it. That's it. Okay, I cannot open it, because I believe there's no air or something. But what can I use here? How supposed to use this flask? Must think about the flask. What? What can it be? Maybe I can use Scarab? Maybe I can use it. You see it near there. I look too, but it's here. Not there. Maybe some other door. Where? It cannot be black. Black, it's black tag. He said that he modified it or something. No, it's locked 3, not 2. Can be this one. Kinda not sure what to do right now.
Black tag required.
Yeah, it must be black tag. Something like dead body, or maybe... Ah, maybe it's this. Triomorph or something. Well, as I see right now... Let's see. Can I... kill this monster here? Here I can use the AC, but I don't have a container. What about this thing? No effect. Nothing. But of course. Expected. Soon I'll go out after the tea. Not right now. What time is it? 9 p.m. What am I missing? I wish I know. Empty syringe. I need to open the locks, and I think that I can open them only if I go through the yellow door to mods, but there's no air here, so I need to find air tanks. So the door is completely shut here on the right. Don't have rainbow tank, black tank, red tank. Have simply nothing. Well, at least I have tons of healing items. I can simply send from here. I'm missing something here. If I knew how to use this flask. It's only chemical instructor. Kinda not sure. Why is that? Kid forgot about this stupid bug. No, I don't need to say any of this. See one more time.
There's a loose cable right by the door.
Definitely must use.
It's wedged tight. It'll take some force to dislodge this door.
Yeah. It must be this bump. So what can I use here? One more time, she's saying.
There's a loose cable right by the door.
Loose cable. For some reason, she cannot attach this flask. She didn't take with me. So I need to use some other item first. What is this some other item? Well, I'm going to reload. Save state. Just examine what is here. Because it's red tag. Red tag. Grey tag. Useless blue tag. Maybe something here? No.
Reinforce.
Let's see here how am I missing? Again. She decided to grab this bicycle. Bicycle.
It displays human alpha and beta waves as signals. Each blip represents a human. If it goes into the red, it means I'm within biohazard range.
Okay, it's not needed right now. If I remember where everybody is standing, it doesn't really matter. So really don't need it. This item completely. What can I place here? Nothing. So that's all for her. Yellow can use. Don't have any locker. It's nothing to clean. Airlock 2, it's where I am right now, so Scarab is not for this. So what I cannot send? Cannot send this. Oh my god. No idea. No idea. At all. Simply a lot of healer. I definitely don't need so much. Magnet I have. I can use the remote. Wait a second, maybe I need to stand nearby something and use the remote. Hold on. Maybe at least something is somewhere here. Nope, it's not here. Also, I can use shaker with something. With what? It's magnet. Magnet must be used with what? With pop gun. Nope. I have no idea. This definitely needs an acid. Cancer cannot go there because there's no air, I believe. Holy shit. What can it be? What about you? Can I shoot him? Maybe I must shoot him. But of course, I didn't think about it. It was so logical. Screwdriver. But of course. Yeah. Bites his door.
A kind of screwdriver, electronically operated.
Sonic screwdriver.
A few months on Mars and already I'm fully acclimatized.
That is 5'9".
I'm fitting in here just dandy. They put me in Arkham Dome. The place names and Carter signs around here are a bit of a Vita-based joke. It feels sort of weird in there. I always dreamt.
Hold on, I need to check it one more time. 5'9". I hope it's not a bug. Something important.
A few months on Mars and already I'm fully acclimatized. I'm fitting in here.
Why it didn't change to 5'9" now? What was this? It was a glitch?
A few months on Mars and already I'm fully acclimatized. I'm fitting in here just dandy. They put me in Arkham Dome. The place names and Carter signs around here are a bit of a Vita-based.
Wait a second. One more time. Don't quite understand. Something important.
A few months on Mars, and already I'm fully acclimatized. I'm fitting in here just dandy. They put me in Arkham Dome. The place names and card signs around here are a bit of a Vita-based joke. You feel sort of weird in there. I always dreamt in color until I slept in Arkham Dome. Now all my dreams are in black and white. Mr. Oba, he's a chief supervisor, one of the big three around here, along with Felici and Haraway. He gave up his quarters to mainland and moved to Arkham with his own grades. I guess the idea was to boost him around the dome. He's a great guy, Mr. Oba. In fact, I gave him one of the abstract paintings I composed yesterday. I did 2 paintings, each an exact duplicate of the other. It's sort of comment on human duality, you know, deep stuff like that. They started me up on dock maintenance. My job may not sound much, but it's important, and it'll lead to bigger things. I'm young, I'm going for it, and I've made a good start. I just know I'm gonna have a great time here on Mars.
Okay. Nothing important. It was definitely a bug, not some code. Okay. First of all, which door was here? Nothing special.
Duct panel, tightly sealed. I don't like the sound of that heavy breathing in there.
Heavy breathing. Let's use screwdriver. Ah. Okay, understand.
There's something in here, just within reach.
What about this door?
White tag required.
White tag? Before it... It's really a white door. Okay. First of all, I need to use you. Really quick. Before he stand up. It's too close. Why is the heck it's so close? I don't like this shit. Now who will use this shaker? Oh, wait a second. Maybe I need to use it with some kind of rope. Yeah, it will be logical to use it with rope. Number 4. Number 4. It's also for him. Take this. I don't know what I actually need. Send it. Actually, he needs healing. Take this. Maybe like this. I forgot to send it! Open up. 2 rounds, run. Okay. Switch. To enter. What? Wait a second. Why did you...
A small toy buggy. But where's the remote control?
Actually took it. Can I open it? This note. Can I place it back? It's too complicated now. Can I place something inside of it? If you find this blasted baby bug, Carter, and I've hidden the damn thing in the wrong place. Hand it up to her with you scooting the baby bug under my feet, okay? Now you found it, I don't want it anywhere near me again, or I'll stomp your little toy to smithereens. Hear me? Yes. Second thoughts, up yours. Up yours? What's the difference? And do more. Maybe I need to put checker inside of it? The magnets. Yeah, it sounds logical. Not yet. Still has this checker. Then what's wrong? It's supposed to get there.
That'll get me in and out of mood antechamber.
Can I just switch here? She'll attack me. I'll try, of course. Of course. Not a single step I did. Ah. It was still possible to do something. Why is he Kenza? I already hit her. What's going on? You look... I wasn't here just one single second. Why the heck did I waste my bullets? I think I will reload. It's just stupid. You cannot stay here even for a second. I'll go and make some tea. Still be playing for 50 more minutes. Be right back. Right. So, I'm thinking about putting the magnets inside back. Maybe I'll find some key or something. And I want to load. So you cannot leave the character even for a second in some room. It's so stupid. Okay now. Let's see, what do I need to do? I need to send something, because... Who needs locker key? I have no idea. Same for the hand, etc. Definitely not here, I think. There's nothing you can use. Actually, how many do you have? 22? 23? 24? So it's 8 for each one. It's kinda a lot. Bullets I need to use only someone who I see for the first time. I think. Not sure, of course. Now I need to switch to you. Also can use this bucket to go behind this monster as well. Okay. Place it. Place this one. Some healing. Not a key. Maybe I don't need to use a shear. Who knows, actually? I'm supposed to use it. After attacking you, he'll be dangerous to even stay here. I think. Maybe not. She's not standing up.
That'll get me in and out.
Okay, I think there's two places to use the screwdriver. There's no need to save right now. Is this bug reproduced?
Sorry, I'm fully acclimatized. I'm fitting in here.
No. I'm gonna skip this cutscene. Not possible. Live junction level 4, functional emitter, conductor.
There's something.
Open. Take. Place.
That gap's too small, and my shoulders are too wide. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh, you don't want to go inside. Key use. Wait a second.
That gap's too small.
I thought you can use it. What the heck? Wait. It sounds logical that you can use it inside. Maybe it's too late to use it? Because there was actually this air duct on this map. Ah, maybe somebody else can go there, but not here. It's also logical. Hmm. Can I jump? Hello, Bal. Going? Super hard. This game is hard. Cannot go. Oh, I can go here. But I cannot open doors. You played it? Some other streamer was playing it, that's why I decided to play it myself. Maybe I need to send it to someone else. So, both of the versions of this game, PC and PlayStation 1, they have their own problems. PlayStation 1 maybe has less bugs than PC, but the only problem is epilogue is missing. I already checked the difference between these versions. Yet, it was released when PlayStation 2 was already released. That's kinda sad, I must say. All places here are very dangerous. You have this one. Thinking, should I? Also, I need to get the rock. The rock is actually on the right. These two don't have enough ammunition for these zombies. It's kind of thing that I cannot. Okay, I will load. I will load if I don't have enough ammunition. Go away from me! Don't die. Don't die! Still have some health. I have a lot of health. God damn it. Stuck in this place. Looks like zombies have different power, because this one almost like didn't damage me. minute. Problem is, nothing. They're standing up almost like instantly. It's like in Silent Hill 4. Ah, it was locker here. Where's the other one? He disappeared. Oh, he's stuck here. Well, I must kill him. Might have something. I cannot shoot him! He bugged or what? Don't be just bugged. What the heck? Okay. Has nothing. Wasted my health. My ammunition. Had nothing inside of him. Isn't it awesome? Okay, I need to send the screwdriver. And I believe this bug as well. Wait a second, I cannot send this bug. So if I want to do something about it, I must open the doors. How supposed to open the doors? Kinda not sure. So they can send it. That's stupid. That's very stupid. Who needs this stone? Maybe I don't need this hacksaw anymore. Terrible. Terrible. If I reload, I'm not going to kill them. Stop doing this shit. Okay. Maybe there's something else that we can send this. Like hole? Beach weapon? Melee weapon? I can do this, but it's not doing anything. I think it's... They wanted to add something like in Silent Hill, but forgot. So there's no melee weapon. It's not Silent Hill. But you're constantly playing with melee weapon. Okay. Just not enough space. Well, I don't know what do I need. Screwdriver, yes. The rest, who knows? Why I still have the saw, I don't know. Let's go. I think if I open it, it simply will kill me.
I don't believe it. This is screwdriver, and those are screws. Why won't the bloody screwdriver screw the bloody screws?
What? What?
There's a couple of loose screws on the panel.
What
Maybe
was this
screw
joke?
the panel tighter.
One more
There's
time.
a couple of loose screws on the panel. Maybe if I screw the panel tighter.
But I cannot use this screwdriver.
I don't believe it. This is a
I don't know what to do now.
and those are screws. Why won't the bloody screwdriver screw the bloody
Maybe if I didn't remove the buggy from the duct, it would do something. What's supposed to do now? Can't use it now. The heck is this? Yet again, I don't know what to do. No idea. Well, I can simply load and see. Not enough ammunition. Not enough. What's he saying? No way I'm going, what? In there, until? Until what? Okay, he's not going here. And so what? What else can I do?
Looks like the lock mechanism has been heat fused.
Heat fused. What can I use? Nothing. Something to use on this door. Okay. So I'll be reloading. I will be reloading, so I'm wasting my ammunition on all of them. It will be much faster. No, it's useless. There's nothing can do. This is... Like, there was nobody here! What just happened? Just a second ago, there was nobody here. Maybe something in the toilet? Nothing. Okay, there's nothing to do with him. At all. What does it mean? What does it mean? What am I missing? I wish I know. I have tons of items, but I have no idea where to use them.
Of all the sights I've seen...
So only you left. What can you do? If I had acid, but I don't have acid. Just lock your key. Lock your key. Screwdriver. Stone. Silver bell. Scarab. Driver belt. Let's see where can I use them. Maybe I can use them somewhere. Especially that I don't say anything here. But I check every single place. Next time I'll load and try to use remote control for the buggy. It's right in front of you. It's reading some book, I remember. It's already opened. What was this? Take book. Take book! Okay, that maybe helped me.
The Lords of Egypt. Why should a walking dead man be reading this, or any other book for that matter? There's a word underlined here. Capri.
Capri?
Worth keeping in mind.
Capri? Capri? Actually, I remember that I can enter something.
Capri.
Ah! It's the name of Scarab! So use Scarab and next use Capri.
Capri.
But of course, now understand. Can I use it on PC? Now understand everything. Question is where to use Scarab. Restricted here. It's 5 letters. 5 numbers maybe. I don't know. Operation Akarag. Well, at least I understand. I need this book. That's alright. What else? What else do I need? It's almost 10 PM, so I think I'll check everything. Try to use this buggy after reload. Maybe that will be all. So I need to use something here. Where is this locker? That's kinda all. Let's reload. Hard. Super hard. Well, I made great progress. Question is, how much left? It's actually, according to the save, I played less than 3 hours. Actually, 4 hours, 20 minutes. It's because of the reloading, of course. Okay, alright. Where was the screwdriver? Kinda forgot what am I supposed to do. First of all, send the buggy. Oh yeah, I recalled. I recall where is it? So it's okay. Locker key. The hand. It's useless. Send it. What else? Well, doors are locked, so this card is not needed at all. Switch into you.
That'll get me in and out of...
Zero bell? Zero beam or something. We've seen this cutscene several more times, I think. Use it. It's not possible to use it. Okay, this means that somebody else must go inside. But what can I do now? Can put something inside. I believe it must be checker. But that's all. Who can progress the story right now? No idea. It's for you, that's for you, and that's for you. This I think already useless. This I cannot send. So... where's the safe place here? I can go to the left, I can go forward. Not sure. Maybe forward. Pass him. Go to the right, please. Hold on. That's for sure I don't need. Let's see. No, of course. Nothing. Okay, so she left, but again, what can I use? Don't have anything. That's very sad. Syringe will not help. Don't have anything. She cannot unlock this. There's definitely some monster. Cannot touch this flask. Cannot find another container. There's really no need to save right now because I did nothing. Well, I have already 48 saves. But so what? I think that's all for today. Simply completely stuck. Again. Check the maps. That's locked. They must use Explosion. This also locked. Have keys, but the doors are locked. No, it also were outside locked. Because here only to the left, not to the right. I don't know. I think that's all for the day. It's better go and get some sleep. 4 hours 30 minutes. That's plenty. Time is spent. Alright, who should I rate? Do you have anyone to rate, Bella? I'll see if somebody playing this game. Martian Gothic. Where's the music? Music just stopped. Should I exit it? Oh, it is. No, I'm the only one. Same as usual. If somebody don't know who should I rate as usual. Alright. Myself? Any name, tell me any name. Will be, I don't know. Somebody playing some classic games. KZ5150. Diddy Kong, Brayson. Let's go here. Raid KZ5150. Done. That's it. That's all. I'll think what I should do. Maybe check some long play. Actually, yet again, I was not able to find any long plays in one single video on YouTube, so this game is very unpopular. That's right. Understand why. But anyway, thank you for stopping by. Cube, Bell, Mavan, Range Cat. Thank you for the raid, Mavan. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll continue. Be able to finish. I already dubbed about it. Bye. Good night.